We'll see. I don't know how long the Gene game is. You guys just recommended it to me randomly, but we will see. At least I know Riviera is short. But, sure. Yeah, it'll probably be a Steam version. That's similar to the PSP one, right? Steam version is hard mode. The game is short, damn you. 40 hours for general record, we'll see. Fuck, dog, I'm sorry. So we're all aging away. Damn you, it's over. Alright, we opened something, but don't know what else is in this area. I'm trying to find the gun. But every stupid place looks the damn same. Oh, apparently it's on the first floor. What the hell? Just killed a bunch of innocent goons for no reason. Hey, doggy. Oh, I was in the armory the entire time. Surely there are survivors from this vault. Which part? It goes up, it goes down, it goes back up. Thing.
Got my eyes peeled.
Was there a huge sell-off? It's not Friday yet. Yes, we're poisoned by radiation because you guys decided to bury them right below where we sleep and thought it was a fine idea. Oh fuck, you scared me, buddy. That is Berkshire halfway stuck. God damn it.
Got my eyes peeled.
There we go, the armory. No, it's the stupid Taiwan manufacturer and whatever. Why did you buy them though? Because I think everyone's been trying to divest out of them for a while. Oh, I guess the survivors didn't win. Oh, everyone's dead. Why are all these vault stores always dead? Fuck, you're an idiot. Dog, what about fucking the chick I just smoked? So lunch. Combat armor. Let's look at this garbage. Probably a unique weapon here. Must be this. No, never mind. Does no damage.
Huh. Figure it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff. You know? Oh well. It's still the
Wait,
electronic
that's the
equivalent
pulse
of
gun we're
disease
supposed to
from
bring
Gamora.
back. The All-American! That has to be the strongest weapon in the game. It's American, sir. Next, you guys will say, the fuck? Why is it so sort of weak for its requirements? Or maybe it's better than it looks. It's American. No, these are sort of garbage. Oh well. If it was called the All French, would you still say it's a good gun, or would you be like, it's actually garbage, sir? It doesn't have American title, sir. It's not good. It's actually the worst gun in the game. Maybe you think some of it, yes, won't grow as fast as other segments of the market, damn you. That's why I got rid of the old Nintendo stocks a while back, because you could move that money somewhere else. What is this? Gonna die in 2 minutes from rad. It's pretty rad. Is that it for this area? Yeah, we finished the old thing. Oh, right, my endurance went down because of the radiation, right. Let's get out of here. I think this is it. Damn, I guess the people that invaded the armory didn't get what they wanted. They were what we call jobbers. The sniper is useless. Or, I don't know how much it does, but I'm assuming it's useless. The sniper was so good, why didn't the guys in the armory do anything with it? Jobber. Yes, I have the All-American, alright? If it was called the All-French, you guys would be like, meh, don't even bother, sir. Don't even do this dungeon. Christ, just because it has USA, just because it chants US every time you pull the trigger, doesn't mean it's the best gun ever. Holy shit. I was even in that room. I never went to that room. It's not worse. We have right away, but we could save money by not using it. Fuck, why the fuck is this map so shit?
Still looking.
I come from here.
Still looking.
Oh.
Got my eyes.
Oh, so we really need the escape rope. Fuck. Wow, we were just there.
Got my eyes.
Fuck, what is the point of this pathway aside from to confuse the player? Maybe an exit from the armory leads there? Reactor. Oh, there's 2 armory exits, fuck.
Got my eyes peeled.
You know what, fuck it, since you guys love radioactivity so much, how about I just swim in it? Yeah, you find that funny? It's hilarious, isn't it? For some reason my rebreather is not on.
Over here. Come on.
And ghouls. Yes, we're radical, damn you. What else do you bloody want me to do? Fuck, I just want to get out. This is first ever playthrough, and it's only hard. Yeah. That's why I'm fucking lost. I don't remember how I even got in this area anymore. Where the fuck is the exit? I wish the signs would say exit, not, you know, useless ass utility. Fucking, what's my rat at now? I can't even click the button because I can't see it. Christ. Free radical? How's free radical perk? Hence, fact some rat away. Where the shit is the exit? God damn it, I have the stupid gun, open the armory, everyone's dead, alright? You guys happy? Yay, you love a happy ending. Everyone is fucking dead in this stupid building. The local map doesn't help me. I'm supposed to get to here, right? How the hell? I have to go to here, but I just can't seem to get there. Underground maps are the weirdest shit. Yeah, I keep going to this spot. There's no arrows pointing here. Well, it should be like an exit arrow, you know? Stairs, but this is stairs to fucking where I don't want to go. Fuck! Okay, maybe it's up to that door. Maybe that's why I keep getting lost. There we go, main entrance. How the fuck do I get back up? Must be a staircase somewhere. How did I get down? There has to be an exit, alright? What if there's fire? And why is this stupid door keep going up and down? Where the shit is the stairs? That's why I'm lost, because I couldn't find the stairs. There we go. Pretty sure we're finally free. Yay! Hooray! You know which person I'd be in the vault? I'd be the vault leader and then shoot the guy after he gives the water chip. You were expendable. There we go. Thanks for getting the water chip, friend. Your ideas are too radical. You can't just introduce ideas. We have tradition. But you guys would want tradition or want to ruin all that. Alright, finally go to the Brotherhood.
What's up?
That's what you want to talk about the thing. Back you, that's why I put a bullet in your back after you give me the water chip. I'd be like, what's that behind you? And you'd go, huh? Bang. Another free kill. Alright, there's a sandstorm and then we go in that cave. Probably not doing Lonesome Road. You guys said the other two DLCs are gameplay focused, but you can only kill so many robo-scorpions before I'm questioning. Wait, destroy the Brotherhood of Steel Punk. What the fuck is going on? Won't Veronica hate you if you kill the Brotherhood? I'm assuming.
Your presence here, outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would I have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
When I'm at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place. which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us.
How
But the
important
Elder
is this
refused to
Elijah
budge,
guy?
insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed.
How many NCR
Elder Elijah was
grunts
nowhere to be
through?
found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology.
It's against the teachings.
When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
First thing to do if you want to fit in the Fallout universe is make a stupid base so hard to get around that everyone gets lost, so you lose half your personnel as they're stuck in vents, ducts, whatever, because they literally don't know where the fuck to go. And we just lost half our troops, sir. Why? Yeah, they got lost and just never came back. Current day, Raymond Lorne dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to be hostile feelings towards the victim, senior scribe Ritter. Guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. Bunker was under attack at the time. Tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Damn elders. Head scribe Bouquet. Let be known this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds, and forced step down. Head Paladin Inquis succeeds him as elder. The record shows stood witness dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from recent expedition. Per his function and device remain unknown. Brother James thus far proven unwilling to discuss matter with anyone. Damned elders.
Hello, outsider.
You would doom us all, damn you. Where's the main? Just a little mini-map would be nice.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Here we go, the head counts.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency.
But
It's
tradition.
what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll
We'll see. Problem is, what is it? Problem is, it'll be
support
probably
us.
get
They'll
spammed.
join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
And that is tradition!
Come on. I can't listen to this
But
anymore.
tradition! Damn you people, do you guys not care about tradition? You guys would stamp away hundreds of years for your ideas.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
They were
Remain diligent, outsider. If those patrols are in trouble, every second you delay lessens.
Wait, I have another quest? Fuck.
What's up? See you around.
Yothers, you want to know the truth are fools. Why am I so heavy again? Probably should just put all this stuff away. That's what I'm supposed to do. Should we oust the elders, damn you? Okay. Oh, look at this nice little thing. It's like Command and Conquer here. Can they not afford good lighting in like any of these bases? Christ.
He wouldn't listen.
Oh.
The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Maybe a stronger case changed mind. There's never a chance mine was made it from the start.
I see that now.
Yes, let's
I thought I
overthrow
knew
him.
better than that,
Oops.
but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Someone else listening.
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
You should take over as elder. Let there be a coup.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative. But it's not really for me. I can't
never
get one of
played
their most
Andromeda.
reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life
The
somewhere else.
Brotherhood.
Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good
But that's
use.
forbidden.
Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Let's see. Your friend should stay. Leaving now is your only shot at the future. You're the only one who can make this decision of a butt scratcher.
Not even a hint, huh?
Oops.
Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
It is time for a new elder. Let there be permanent aura here. I mean, is there exit to Black Mountain here, or do you mean something else? Hey, wait, let me look at one thing.
Found the missing patrols? Or...
Oh, I guess I have to get the trolls right. Fuck, I just want to go back to base real fast. Get healed, get this radiation garbage out. But everyone's base just has to be some labyrinth. We just lost half our men, sir. Why? Because they got lost and died. It's like the catacombs under France. Christ, why can't every base just be like normal? You guys always say, it's the defense of the base. Your fucking house doesn't have like turrets and walls and like a moat or something, because guess who uses it the most? You do. So you'd never make your fucking base some bullshit labyrinth, because guess who uses the base 99.9% of the time? Oh right, the people living in it. You wouldn't have your stupid ass piranhas and lava or whatever the hell to deter invaders, because if they made it outside your castle, you are fucking dead anyway. What the fuck?
Heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
I just said those things to test you. She didn't mean it. Senator Watch plans respect the other's decision. What the monkus?
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poison him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
The fuck? Fuck you guys! You guys aren't even supposed to be outside! Fuck the elders! Does this mean I'm an enemy of the Brotherhood now? Holy shit. Didn't expect that.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
You have to get back in your cave. Fuck you.
A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned. Veronica's aspirations are seditious. All of us are sworn to obey and protect the Codex, even against one of our own. She's gone too far this time. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Fuck these guys. Are they actually robots, their armor? Or maybe not. I guess they're just getting stunned. Jobbers, imagine. Oh, what the fuck? Blew up on me. Jeez. Fuck, stupid village people of the stupid ass Brotherhood. Didn't mean it. See those things that test you.
You're pathetic. Hide behind words all you like, but your cowardice shows through.
Isn't your player's head scraping
Their
around?
sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority.
And get the big deal is butt scratch. Fuck your tradition.
High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks.
Go back to your cave.
No. Execute.
Well, I could flashbang them. Flashbang, and they'd be like, what the? Good old flashbangs. computer.
God. I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever going to be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's going to end badly. But they're all I have.
They take you back after you kill those people.
I think so. Two things the Brotherhood has a lot of. Hardheads and lasers. Wouldn't be the first time a disagreement ended like this. Plus, we killed all the witnesses.
The Johnsons. What happened to the Johnson division? They're gone. So you're gonna travel?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you.
Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Got bonds of steel. Too bad. You can only wear that if you're high, is it? I forgot what the requirement is. I can't carry this shit. Holy shit, that rifle has insane DPS for some reason. Oh, we finished your brother by now. It's so fucking heavy. Not even sure what's taking up all my weight as usual. These guys were elites, but you guys call them jobbers and elites. Tri-beam cannon. And these guys were elites. Now they're just jobbers. Yeah, I'm gonna store it in that area. Now that I wipe them out. Are you fucking me? Christ, teleport me. What do you mean certain locations? Oh, come on. I'm in the fucking exterior. Do I really have to put the companions back every time? It's so dumb. Christ. Alright, go back home. Turns out the Ish wish you could talk. Oh, what now? You're saying I should stab? Do you smell an ambush? Should I stab the next person I see? Did someone fall in a well? Let's check out that well, boy. Stupid. Jimmy's well. Jimmy's in a well! I don't give a fuck about him in the well. Oh, wait, that's 38.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there
I
was
don't give a
nothing
shit about
I
the
could do.
companion stories.
Thank you for giving me that chance.
Probably all from some dumb orc group. Alright.
Why does everyone always say that?
Yeah, look at 38.
Nice.
You have to finish the Brotherhood. Are you kidding? And then you guys ratted me. Dude, you realize you don't have to do that. Fuck, and now I have to get rid of all this weight. Maybe I just can't do it because too heavy. I don't know, there was a different version. What lore? You guys just make up lore like it's Star Wars. We don't. Apparently everyone is preggers in Star Wars. Let's see. Trying to figure out what else took on my way. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of these weapons. Trying to get out of the base, yeah. Alright, am I finally free? Are you guys like, no sir? Fuck you, how far do I have to go? Where the hell is this even? Am I above? Oh, I'm above the base. Fuck the power armor, probably. I have to lower my weight so I can fast travel away from here, then I can use the transponder. But yeah, I may have to just ditch most of these things, yeah. Oh, that's why. Fat man. Never got rid of the fat man. Oh, we're still in Hidden Valley. Yeah, might as well just get rid of all these things then. Alright, I'm not even gonna use most of this garbage. So goodbye power armor.
You heartless monster!
Coconuts from stomach back 80 months. Peak. Maybe you don't need the armor, maybe you're right, maybe it's jobber armor. That little shit. Get rid of this radiation.
You're planning to stay a while.
Oh yeah, the implants. I don't know what the limitation on the stat upgrade implants, but I probably should use those. And your endurance, I'll look. It's killing me right now. Still have 200 weight. It can't be from the weapons. Maybe it is. So there must be something that's just like weighing me down a billion. But I never found it. Because this UI is classic Bethesda. Can't sort like by weight or something. It's just, and then it mixes up items that are useful with items that aren't useful, and then I have no idea. Oh, the eggs. That's it. Not good enough.
The bonus of life is to make you stronger. And a satisfied man is an ignorant man. And one day you'll realize that fact.
Oh. Alright, let's finish some quest. Let me get these implants here. What else is a crit machine? Ash.
Hey,
You're back. I think you would really benefit from the logic coprocessor.
Is there none for charisma?
The optics enhancer.
Alright, let's look at what we should get upgrades for.
Take care.
Is this the only other implant place? Is there more? I have 11 strength. Perception. I don't want to do this one because then I'm assuming we get locked out of dumb answers. But yeah, don't really care. Clearly need an implant for endurance. I barely use the casino.
You're back. I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Be stronger.
Hey,
Don't hate me. Die stronger. Orc chieftain. Maybe need perception too.
You're back. Do you need... All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy.
Made tougher.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same
What
as
does
most
that
other
mean?
implants. Have a seat in the...
That is endurance, but doesn't that mean you can have more implants? Okay. Be stronger, but not smarter.
You're back. Oh, all right.
Luckier. Alright, there's sub what now?
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Orc chieftain.
Have a seat.
More GT, gimme, gimme, gimme. Basically part orc.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm in the regen, I forgot.
All right.
Quicker, smarter, faster. People to like me better.
The empathy synthesizer.
That's the charisma. Okay.
All right.
Get me the regen.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and
Lizard
sea
people.
creatures. The implant is very expensive. Have a seat.
Wish it would tell me on that screen how much caps I had. There we go. Now I'm super powered. Look at my power level. I have 1,500 caps now. We have regen command for a helmet, so I'm hoping we lose less stims. Don't seem too different, but alright, let's go get the Wonder Twins. It's time for a coup in the Brotherhood. And we can go to the Legion base. No, we should go to the Legion base first. We're still neutral right now, damn. You people want war so much. What happened to being neutral? You guys want World War III instantly.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor. Where to, partner? High roller suite.
What's up?
Oh yeah, right, we have to do your new companion quest. Jimmy's stuck in a whale. Alright, well, fucking
to,
get
partner?
Jimmy, alright? Since you guys love doing pointless side quests.
Casino
But someone
floor.
stuck in the well, sir. We'll go get Jimmy in the well. Alright, let's go find the fucking well. Where's this fucking well? Alright, where's this stupid ass well, Jimmy? Yes, it was his birthday. Where the fuck is his well? I have to go to Black Mountain too. Where the hell is this well, Rex? Help. How about no help? Wait, is it Jimmy's well? Okay. Alright, where the fuck is he? Alright. No, Jimmy's fucking... Nope, never mind. If that's Jimmy's... Not Jimmy. Jimmy's dead, sir. I mean, he's dead. Fuck, he's dead. Well, are you happy now, Rex? He's dead. If it was such an insane weapon, then why is Jimmy dead? You ever think of that? Or are you guys not thinking as usual? It's a BB gun. It's dumb as hell. Let me... What's it even look like? Death Mountain is just a nickname to scare away tourists. You really think people die in the mountain? Boo, it's a mountain, boo. Yeah, I can turn on the radio. Watch out, guys, the mountain is moving, woo. Yeah, mountains are pretty dangerous, despite not being alive. Neil. That was Neil.
This is a dangerous place,
Oh,
human,
fuck.
especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
I seem friendly for a mutant.
Keep
For a
saying things
mute.
like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Yeah, sorry, no offense. Sparing the poor mutants.
And none taken, since you apologized.
Makes this a dangerous
You must
place.
have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me. unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
It's you and me, us. Let's overthrow Tabitha together. Which trouble should I find how to Tabitha
For
under
years,
control?
Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcast an invitation to mutants throughout the wasteland.
Oh.
That's how I found Black Mountain. So did others, most of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone. That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen, not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along,
Damn
led by
Nightkin.
Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second-gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus. Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown.
Smashed it not very well, apparently.
There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late.
Yes, Marcus is the guy we saw earlier. Why are you here instead of James?
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
Let us attack together.
While your enthusiasm is admirable, I think I'd best stay here so I can warn other travelers.
Should trouble if I head out.
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her Nightkin.
Okay.
The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Alright, thanks. I can take care of myself,
Yes,
but scratch.
I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Yeah, whatever, butt scratch. It's time to kill all the mutants, damn mutes. You guys said they deserve rights, like they're X-Men or something. They're mutes. Snare and Imperialist sucks. I've seen 2 choices for it. There you go. Oh, you damn mutes. What about more damage than mutants? These guys might as well be. You guys might as well be people that we colonize. Damn mutes. Did Marcus hate us? We're like wiping out all the super mutants. On NCR Elite. Trouble. Oh shit, run! Killed 10 super mutants. Oh god, that's not gonna happen. This is Gary. I honestly don't know anymore.
Gotcha.
You can go to band, which isn't in Calgary. I'm trying to think if there's any food that's still as good, but I feel like no. And there must be someone else here from Calgary, or is it Mercer? Fuck. I think it just crashed, yeah. Alright, let me reboot. When did I last save? Fuck. Did it crash a lot on the PS3 and whatever? Because the load times would be off. Is this guy actually unkillable? Did it crash this? Oh, I think, is it trying to do the zoom in when a guy dies and it's crashing? I'm trying to figure out why it's crashing here, but I think that could be it. I don't know if it's trying to do zoom in on this mutant. try
That's
that.
right. My position of supreme authority must never be questioned.
Maybe a different weapon, but I'm not sure.
Rumor that all Nightpins are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war technology. None at all, Rhonda. There you have it, Tabitha. Benevolent overlords who are
I'm just gonna assume it was
crazy. We'll be back after this.
the cinematic kill cam was messing up. That was weird. Yeah, I seen this. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess the cinematic camera is going crazy here. Yeah, here's my theory. What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this area? Is this area bugged? Fuck. Yeah, I think the terrain here is just bugged. Fuck, it just crashed. Alright, I guess I can't do Black Mountain because something's wrong here. It's not the cinematic. Yeah, what the fuck? This area just doesn't work. Yeah. So I guess Black Mountain's just bugged with these mods or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll just skip that quest. Fuck. Alright, let's just go get the patrol. Fuck. Alright, let's do an earlier load and avoid Tabitha. Capping it at 60, let me look. Pretty sure it might already be capped. Where's VSync on? I'm not even sure where the option is. I'm not even gonna look at this. I don't fucking know. I do not. I just downloaded all the mods this thing told me to download and that was it. I do not care. Oh, you have to go through the launcher. But yeah, I'm assuming it's capped by default, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Tabitha. Zone is super buggy. I may have to go that way to get to the patrol though.
We're here once again with our beloved leader, best friend Tabitha. Why don't you tell our listeners what you just told me?
I was just saying that I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding about the mutants here in the state of Utobitha.
And what would that be?
I believe that the mutants here are generally considered to dislike humans, and nothing could be further from the truth. During their stay here, mutants are taught to tolerate and even accept the existence of inferior, frail creatures, humans included.
Ooh, how insightful. So then, how do you think this misunderstanding came about?
My
The
guess is
fuck?
that it has something to do with the fact that every mutant in the state of Utobitha has been given explicit orders regarding security. Those orders naturally include shooting humans on sight, or pounding them with whatever happens to be handy, guns being in short supply, you see. As I've explained, there are numerous dangers to humans here, and we have a duty to drive them away. It's for their own good, really.
Makes sense to me. And the silly humans think we don't care. For shame. Stick around, Utobitha, for more after this.
Burn about an additional 50.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among
Is there like a catch to this? Because 30 HP seems completely useless. I guess it's 10% more life, maybe not. It's 10%. Trying to think how much 30 was. And I guess I'll get more Stonewall Jackson. Pull a test on you.
Oh, why do you think they do that? Honestly, I think they're a little jealous of the ideal society we've built here, Rhonda, and I can't blame them. We have everything we need here. Food, shelter, safety, entertainment. It really is a paradise. There's no arguing with the truth, is there? But humans need to be aware that Black Mountain is no place for them. In fact, it's even dangerous for them here. Why is that? First of all, there's the radiation. That warm, peaceful glow that we all know and love doesn't have the same effect on humans. You see, humans are weak and have an inherent defect that causes them to fall apart when exposed to radiation. That sounds terrible. How do they stand it? Radiation's like everywhere. I know. They truly have a hard lot in life, which may explain why they're so irritable all the time. I don't know about you, Utopia, but my eyes have really been opened. We'll be back after some music.
I have no idea why I kept crashing at that specific spot.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Haven't done the Just Honest Hearts in Old World. I don't have time to permanently play New Vegas forever for DLCs that may or may not be good. Damn, I have to eventually finish the fight. Is that what you guys want? Just a permanent New Vegas stream. That's it. The rest of time. What the hell? Must be above. The thing I've been saying about this game is, yeah, the stupid combat is like one of the weakest parts, so I don't think I'm too keen on doing a combat DLC. What the fuck? Oh wait, the hell, I didn't even notice this dead guy. Search another jobber. The Brotherhood guys being jobbers. Oh, please, there's a reason why the Souls people are running around saying how their game's the greatest game ever now. It's cause, yeah, this is the competition. But yeah, it's just hard to do real-time D&D or whatever the hell this system is. Yeah. Shooters have their thing, but yeah, this game's like pseudo everything. I don't know what you'd call this, but yeah, it's basically a 3D CRPG except dumbed down.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. Valid facial pattern detected.
Not sure. Yeah, it might be.
Elder Mechanic Raoul Tejada has again been commuted for a period of 24
Actually,
hours
no idea.
to allow time for important repairs.
This time, you will get it done, Raoul!
Joining us from his cell to comment on the situation is Raoul Tejada. Raoul,
Hi, Dad. Rondo.
what's your take on the situation?
All I want is to make the special robot work again. You know, I give it my best.
We'll be right back.
Why don't they fucking change his mic? Christ, butt scratchers. Did Trejo say no, don't touch my voice? Can we like raise your mic volume? No. Christ, it's like noticeably worse. Christ. Was it like in his contract not allowed to touch the microphone? There's a signal because we're so far. I was stuck in Black Mountain because the stupid thing's bugged as shit. And I keep crashing when I get near there. Reminds me of the old XCOM UFO missions, or the final mission would be Crash City. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now.
I can't believe
Still not 100%, but pretty close. It's time for XCOM 1. This is where you guys go, you're mad. Problem is, I think the game gets really easy once you get the power armors from the expansion. But yeah, it's not as good as a... It's an Iron Man. Yeah, Overwatch Claw. Because they don't rush you in that game, unlike... Wait, there's two guys. So in this game, do they make the Brotherhood people seem incompetent? You're jobbers, sir. Gundam VR. Oh, whatever. I thought they were the elites, and you guys are saying they're jobbers, sir. They're armored jobbers. Gundam Battle Royale. Nice pin. Wait, give me 1 second. That name is very familiar. Oh, it was one of the things that was, oh, I don't know if I'll get it. But yes, it was one of the Corpa streams in my email. That Mecha Break, that's why it's familiar. Oh, we can finish the Brotherhood.
I thought I briefly talked
don't remember which direction.
were actually created by the Master himself. Like everything the Master took a direct hand in, they were better than the ones who came later, the ones made by accident. They were smarter, almost as smart as Nightkin, and were able to think and act for themselves. However, the first generation seems to have some kind of suicidal urge that they can't control.
How terrible! What makes you say that, best friend Tabitha?
So far, all first-generation super mutants that have come to Utopia have left not soon after.
How strange! Why would anyone leave the safety and comfort that Utopia provides?
Why indeed, Rhonda? But now there's not a single first-generation super mutant in Utopia.
Except Neil.
Except Neil.
Well, I think we've learned something today. Let's go to the music.
Damn mutes.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
Hey.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Alright, you stand before the council. Why don't the brother have a council instead of just one guy?
Found the missing patrols?
Council. Alright, they're the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Sort of wish your base is a little easier to enter exit. Why is this scout also dead? They can't all be dead. Surely one of them's an elite.
Welcome to another episode of
Yay.
Know Your Mutants. Special guest star, best friend Tabitha, is with us in the studio to share her insights on this
Hello?
topic that affects us all.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Shut up, Yuri. I'm recognized as representative. The bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. Eventually, the NCR tried to put the prisoners down, but they were overwhelmed by them. and haven't sent troops to the area since. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
The NCR are elites.
What they were to humans, and they were told to defer to us in all things.
And you're the leader of all the Nightkin, correct?
Yes, as the highest-ranking Nightkin alive, my voice speaks for all Nightkin everywhere, ever.
Which is why all super mutants should do what you say, right?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
He's not the best of the scouts. I may have missed. This guy's exact location. Oh.
Hello. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
What are you doing here, butt scratch?
I have no reason to disclose the purpose. Approach slowly, stranger.
It's a report. A bear still hunting.
Report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings.
Damn, are we gonna attack the
Please deliver
NCR?
it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
NCR is gonna get wiped out. That's so much money. I'm curious how much Honkai makes compared to Genshin. No, I don't know how the Z numbers are.
Hey, don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
What are you doing here, but
That's none of your... Don't take another step. Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Damned elders. Alright, is this the second last Brotherhood one? Damn Brotherhood.
One last thing. Is there any truth to the rumor that all Nightkin are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war
Worst part is doing this walk constantly. These corpses are Brotherhood members at the end of Veronica's quest. They attacked Veronica and then jobbed. And no one's picked them up. Yeah, I think Veronica's
Have you had any luck
separate
finding
from
the
this.
scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Tell me what you want to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other
Poison
person
them
who is
all,
aware of
sir.
it.
The Brotherhood must fall.
How may I assist you?
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
I can't get.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
I don't give a shit about you. Treat one's up fix air filtration.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Maybe you misheard me.
No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the others. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead.
Elites.
I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their
Damn, this
construction.
Brotherhood quest
I'll
line
mark the
takes
vault's locations on your
forever.
map.
They basically have to do like most of the game. Vault 11 apparently.
Good to see you. Alive. Bye.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Evening.
Oh, he might have went on living.
Watkins. Yeah. Alright. If you betray the Outer and skip this part, do you still get the perk, or you just get less rewards? Damned Elders. So this is why tradition is important.
Welcome back, Utopia.
Ah.
I have with me best friend Tabitha, who has something important she'd like to share.
Well, Rhonda, I'm a little concerned about the number of humans that keep coming to Black Mountain.
Humans here? Oh, why do you think they do that?
Honestly, I think they're a little jealous of the ideal society we built here, Rhonda, and I can't blame them.
Fuck the beans. Shame about what happened in this vault. Someone killed everyone. Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes. Never did face Cook. Just shitty Motorhead. Oh wow, I just never got it. Trying to remember now too. All I remember is everyone's dead because of the fiends, but... Is this the one with gas in the vents? Or was this red versus blue? I forgot which one this one was. Oh, red versus blue powder rangers, A lot of good men died in this vault. Good men. You're saying all those people that died, they weren't special? It's not the last time I ever have to go there, hopefully.
We have everything we need here. Food, shelter, safety, entertainment. It really is a paradise.
There's no arguing with the truth, is there?
But humans need to be aware that Black Mountain is no place for them. In fact, it's even dangerous for them here.
Why is that?
First of all, there's the radiation. That warm, peaceful glow that we all know and love doesn't have the same effect on humans. You see, humans are weak and have an inherent defect that causes them to fall apart when exposed to radiation.
That sounds terrible. How do they stand it? Radiation's like everywhere.
I know. They truly have a hard lot in life, which may explain why they're so inherent
For the
all
Brotherhood.
the time.
I don't know about you, Utopia, but my eyes have really been opened. We'll be back after some music.
Oh, what now? Vote Stone for Overseer. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Wait, Sasuke, what rumors? Clover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. I hate Nate. Look, Haley. Known adulterer, communist sympathizer. Wait. Oh, is it a meme fucking? Okay, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be the most horrible person who's supposed to get voted in. Okay. Full course entry in Vault 11, strange recording point to sinister events. Turn what happened to citizen events in Vault 11. Oh no, it's you guys! Cameo appearance! Giant rat. Always in every game. With my buck teeth and my rotten, diseased carcass. Damn rat.
That's enough of that.
Another one. You face one, you face a horde. Damn rats.
Got my eyes peeled.
Fellow Vault Dweller commands for dedication democratic process, bedrock upon which continued stability of Vault 11 is based. How you make your decision for this year's election? The coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks put together as handy dwellers official guide to obtain an overseer's democratically or DOG do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer as well as their statements, key positions, most importantly endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb. Okay, just one. Henry Clover endorsements, utilitarian block, divine will block, allied service workers block, devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My eldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word and it was dada. We got this bond already and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. When I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Donna Haley, human dignity block. I'm worried of rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that there are vicious lies being spread by other candidates. Desperate smear campaign. Never done anything in my life so depraved, let alone 4 such things. Even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, that both my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Nathan Stone, just as well. This ridiculous shouldn't even be a candidate. It wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Give me a sec. Due to the tragic events past few days, Coalition of All 11 voting blocks unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, may have found a promising new candidate for overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart. Effective immediately, a traditional selection process for overseers hereby end in lieu of a yearly election. Citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone. Right, so Catherine's the son of Nate, maybe? Fucking rats! Get away from me! Boss. Filthy little rats. It's you guys. Duh.
Still looking. Gotcha. Come on. I've had worse.
Clinic. Yes, I know he is an elect Haley for overseer. Excerpt from the disposition of defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Gerard Miles. Let's pick up where we left off. Catherine, right? Catherine. I keep forgetting my husband calls me Kate. Telling us of a discussion allegedly of Roy Gutledge or the Justice Bot. No, allegedly I had been through this. Still just your word against his, Miss Stone. Please discussion. He said my husband's name would come up in their meetings, the endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why. I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them and he'd been winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement. If only if you what, Catherine? Only if I performed you sexual favors. Yes. Is this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. When they came out, your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement. Is that when you decided to kill members of the bloc? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Soon you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. Confess murder. You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody. And of their reasons, yes, wait and see. Average voter, butt scratchers. Give me more hackers. Or I might just reboot this one. Yeah. Must be the utility. What the fuck? Me leg! Me leg! Are these like different mines? Or what am I walking into? Maybe they're trip mines. They're not the proximity mines. Oh, I think that was what I needed. Can't leave the rats, they keep attacking me. That's what you guys would do. Rat me. Nye, 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 nye. It's in their nature, the rat. Crazy ducks, I'm gonna start real quick. 82 months. It's just in their nature to rat. Oh, that's what hit me. Ah. His family needs him. Uh-oh, it's a mantis.
For the Brotherhood.
Sir. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of red. Just trying to figure out what happened down here. Finally. Speech of Gus Olson, Ombudsman. After each year, Boyne Tassel, Ombudsman not only officiate the election, chronicle in hopes that after the last officer has finished term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, all it has become still one day some excavator from humanity, perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them in the historical canon. Lately, it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it because we want to believe somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all this. Perhaps there'll be one when the historical records are complete and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when the elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. Now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find the account of the first overseer who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifice that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically in a way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of the overseer and martyr would forever fuse in the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. Yet, the answer is no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered the sacrificial chamber, his password was his wife's Betty's first name and its door unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice. He walked down that room crying like a child. Oops. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we're just going to go along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on the hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took to remember that wasn't so long ago we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. There we go. Mysteries secured. Betty. And what did Kate do? Was life good? Stone Haley, now an adulterer, communist sympathizer. I hate Kate. Yeah. Damn voting blocks. Is it sad or is it feels okay? Feels goddamn okay. At least we don't have to vote for a sacrifice every year. Got it for this area. I have to go back to the overseer. No, it's not RNG. You have to do voting blocks and corruption, damn you. It's like reverse, or it's Survivor, except they're voting someone to be overseer, who basically is forced to sack themselves. I was trying to say it was RNG by the end. I thought they had voting blocks. Oh, right. Never mind, right. Was it Kate who said that? Oh, did Kate institute a random number generator? Okay. So after Kate got it, I think. Okay, they changed it to RNG. I have to get back to that one. Because I think Kate won it. Yeah, there we go. Ended the yearly election. Citizen chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her return, maintain random drummer and ensuring impartiality and fairness.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Happy trails. But scratch.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault
Life
can
is good.
continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Goddamn robots! Knew it's always clanks. Close your eyes. This will be quick. Clanks! Final 5. NCR Elite. Someone actually did make it in here, an Elite. So where's that stupid final log then? What happens to the last 5? Or did I miss it? But you rats always lie. Like little rats. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's at the entrance, Oh, does the terminal activate after you finish it? Let me see. What was it, this? Right, must have been this.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. Are we really gonna do this?
Oh.
It's open, we could just leave.
I couldn't, not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
They were jobbers. Jobbers. Where's number 5? Jobbers. No pistol. Whatever. I don't see 5, but I thought 5 shot himself at the end, or did he actually just leave? Oh, okay, so he did leave. Yeah, no, that's the gun. Maybe his body's right outside, he didn't make it far. Another good ending, as you guys say. It's not a good ending. Good end. Bin. Sneeze. Fuck, I'm sorry. You guys wouldn't vote me for overseer just because I sneezed, right, friends?
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Proof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Can't vote for me just because I sneezed. Fuckers, what if we don't vote for someone, Daniel? Fuck, I fucking hate this dog. Ah, she stands there, that's why, 'cause she bugs.
What can I do for you? That's not so bad.
Oops, probably should have just did the rads. Or is she healing my sprain?
What can I do for you?
That's a nice story for a vault. See, nice, concise event. Has a beginning and an end. You know what? It's all the first guy's fault for even mentioning there was a sacrifice. If he never mentioned it, kept it to himself, and didn't bother, then they would have all been. But it was his fault. Nah, I don't know if we'll do any more DLC. This is taking a while.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? Please.
Right, I have to talk to the other guy.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Hey.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast.
What do you
I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Brotherhood.
What's up?
Yeah, it sucks that she doesn't care about the main quest line of it. It's just a butt scratch to her.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do?
Join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another
is this
task
how
that
you
fits
get
the
the
bill
power
rather
armor
nicely.
perk?
Would you consider undertaking it?
What is the text?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game.
Guess we go back to the
I
mountain.
want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles.
Guess we have to go through
It
the
will
bugs.
allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Yes, we do get to see Raoul. See, what day is this? 8? Yeah, I don't want this to go on too long, so I don't think we'll do all the DLCs. One second. Where's this bug?
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face.
I don't know how long those other DLCs are though, is the issue. Where's this safe house? Oh wow, it's over there. Alright, but we could try to do this. Let's see if it's still bugged. He's limping. Damn, is Fallout 3 that looked down upon? Jeez. You guys hate everything except Fallout 2. If it isn't Fallout 2, sir, it's the worst game ever. Surely. Christ, is Fallout 3 that bad? Jeez. But I thought it was like the one of the first like open world kind of things, I guess, aside from Morrowind and the other thing. But damn you people! If it isn't Minecraft, it's the worst game ever, sir. Fuck Minecraft for poisoning a generation. Christ, kids didn't know any better. They didn't play with other systems. Stupid ass Minecraft. Apparently, if a game isn't Minecraft, it's the dumbest game ever. That and Halo, I believe. Because apparently the gaming started with Halo. God. But odd one, it's Halo. Super American centric view too. Because the original Xbox sold really poorly. Dumb what? Gosh, must have cut from the other side. Weird. Oh, what's over there? So I just killed the radio? Jeez. Because yeah, I'm assuming, like, what other open world games can you really have an example for before Fallout 3? Yes, I know it was dumb. Oh, what the fuck? Assassin! Assassin! I have so much damage reduction that these guys can't hurt me. Jesus, poor guy. I've not seen Fallout London yet. I think I may have heard of it a couple of times. Yeah, that's probably why Bethesda's in a bad spot now, because they used to be one of the only people that would make this kind of game, if not the only people, but now everyone makes open world games, so it's sort of whatever. What the fuck? Jesus, that actually hurt! GTA 1 and 2 don't count. Sniper! Fuck sniper here. Sniper. Annabelle. Jesus. GTA 1 and 2 was that top-down view that was, you were in, like, cities, I guess, but I forgot what year GTA 3 was. I haven't played it. I'm assuming it's similar. Yeah, GTA 3 is 01. Okay. But I don't know the size of Fallout 3 versus... Am I supposed to... I don't know how big Fallout... Or not Fallout, fucking GTA 3 this map is. Yeah, I'll go to all the buildings. Picking up a lot of activity. China's satellite network attention is pretty ironic. Frank's been talking about securing a place one of those vaults for himself and his family. He didn't shut the work yesterday. I think we all know where you went. My God, it's happening. We have reasons cross-border launches happening everywhere. Must have thrown everything they had. It looks like we didn't know back as the computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops fire. But you guys are eating bananas or playing your gacha. Click the button. Fire. I barely typed the mountain shield or something. Most of the blast does too much radiation. Can't believe these old machines still work. The place looks pretty defensible. The radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks now we found the home, at least for now. First things first, so we gotta get these corpses out of here, poor bastards. Do it! Fire my son! I see, so that's what happened. You idiots fucking weren't firing back missiles. You guys were too busy jerking each other off. Is this the last one I'm supposed to go to? Or do I go to that one? Because you were telling me that. What's this one? Prison. I don't have enough pointless things to do here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. Here's my first log entry. Fix up several old terminals left over in the intact buildings. Wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently, mutants raided a caravan today. One of the rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. Performed maintenance on the broadcast tower outside. Tell them the thing I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this cursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. Mutant with the scar across his face from a taken the calling Cuddle. Stopped in today, asked me to fix his car. Told him that's outside my expertise, and he seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tavasad, one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, I fixed the toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. Even brought a container of gas. Asked if that would help. Tried to tell him that gas is not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today to say she's concerned about my safety. Instead, I changed the lock on my door, require a password, using one of the other computers I fixed. Started to regret ever fixing those. Password is 123456789. Like anyone cares to read this. But what about me car?
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took you long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can
Is
I
that
go
Trejo trying to get his check and say peace?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
And repair some of my stuff.
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Thanks, friend. It still costs money, you rat. This is why you're in jail. Oh, I have no armor on right now.
Back again?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I... Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
You want to tag it off me? Farewell, mi amigo.
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Come, Raul, eventuates.
What's up? Why does everyone... Nice!
Oh, it's you. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
No! I won't let you have my Raul!
But Scratch. Is he strong or is he just a meme?
I see you, human. No! I won't let you.
Oh, not even a cutscene. Riddler. Alright, Riddler. To whom it may concern you, we got some pretty good stuff from last round. Like last time, I want any instance. No logic suit. The conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. You read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Missile launcher, missiles, brick C4, frags, impacts, ammo, Tabitha. Oh, I thought it was actually going to be a treasure hunt, but... It's never Riddler. Wait. Mobilize it around table, give no indication worked recently or ever. Nameplate and part of service scratch. Most fade up, make the faint word Ronda. Wait, I thought the robot was working recently. We'll switch radio. Standard robots AI set to hibernate, likely self-defense after the unit suffers catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her! My God! Straight on the knife!
Were they good men? Weirdest thing is, I have not actually found this so-called treasure hunt stuff. Apparently missile launcher, missiles, frags, but I don't recall seeing it. Yeah, single one of these had any of the items. Maybe Tabitha lied. No, I'm looking for the stupid things that was in the message. Missile launcher, missiles, frags. I haven't found a single one. You butt scratchers, oops. You're useless. I hate when I accidentally do that. Get me, hacker man. Marcus made me type this. Later, community Marcus said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. Said I might find something interesting in this stupid old building, possibly interesting. And the only thing that works is junky old terminal. Amazing, this place a radio station. Get it repaired, broadcast music across the way, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, I wish you hadn't gone away. And I saw the mutants here for help, and none of them could do anything for you, which makes them. I doubt they can fix this place. Radio station's fixed, we'll be able to send their message out in the desert. Marcus thinks I spent too much time in here. What is the first gen now? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. Fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about we need to work together. Why should we? We were the master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says you're better off them. Right, so can you talk to Tabitha if you actually fix Rhonda? Marcus and the others left today. Finally have the whole place for ourselves and we're listening to the lectures. Oh, so I probably shouldn't have busted out stupid whatever his name. No more listen to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. Airways will be free. Ron and I host our own radio show that we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. I always started getting real nervous when I told him Ron I thought about things. When I say he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, at the start of a new era, the only downside is most dum-dums chose to stay. Great news, a goal entered our camp today. It was experienced fixing machines. Seems really like it here. Hope we can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she needed fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Finally got rule. I finished installing security measures on my door. Now I have all the privacy I want, just in case Dum-Dum moment I placed spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there. It should be safe from discovery.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
It's over, everyone's dead. I hope you're happy. Oh, you could get up here from behind. Wait, what the? I didn't realize there was a door. I thought this was the place. Oh no, I already have a key. Oh, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Green light begins pushing. Just begun transmitting. Yeah, if I didn't enter the rural building, I would have actually saved everyone's life, but yeah, chat decided to tell me to go the other way, so yeah, immediately once I got rural, everyone died.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
And if there was dumb options in that quest line, but we'll never know, because they're all dead.
Greetings, my friend. Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you.
Finally, is it over?
Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state. But I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use.
It's like the talkies. It's an earlier model. Talkies.
Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do. I just put it on, but scratch.
If only it were that simple. Think of power armor as a machine to be operated, rather than clothing you'd wear. With a little instruction, using it becomes as natural as simple movement. But to the ignorant, it's just so much heavy junk. So let's bring you up to speed, shall we?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
The Brotherhood. So tree need move in any form. It's an old model. Boomer model. Wait, never mind, it's this one. I don't know where else they have stuff aside from their storehouse. I haven't gone to their other stash yet now. So can everything command wear it now?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Wait, how do they win? Or how do they do damage just by rolling? Alright, let's go straight. Or just take that road, actually. Oh, spike armor. Do you walk slower in the power armor? I see. Man, it's so annoying.
Don't worry, boss. We might get right.
You obviously don't know what you're talking about. I like noticed it immediately. Christ, think about how many steps you take in the game. What do you mean non-factor?
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
In League of Legends, would you play with Janna on your team? 3% movement speed, global. Is that minor? I don't know the percentage in this game, but yeah, it's already super noticeable. Yeah, how is it not noticeable? It's like a 10% difference. That is absurd or something. Yeah. It's like, come on. How do you not notice going slower by that amount? Imagine in League of Legends, you're just ice blasted for some reason the entire game. You'd obviously notice. What is this? Is that their vault? Wait a minute. This isn't the vault. I'll give them another safe house sucks dick. Oh, there's a bunker there. Oh, this is just filler. Assume this counts as a base. Yeah, you can keep your stuff in. Tesla cannon. I believe there's no vehicles in outside of space in Starfield, which is a missed opportunity, but it's a Bethesda game, so apparently you guys are like, it's just Bethesda janks, or recon armor. Is recon smaller? Don't know these numbers.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
255. Oh, yeah, said you can crit several times. Oh, the recon's that ugly one. Oh, it's 26. Alright, where are we? It's time to see Caesar 3. Actually, wait, we need to get the Crash B-Twin and then Caesar. Yeah, it's weird how they don't let you meet more Legion people until this point in the game. Because this is super late in the main story. Holy shit, it's taking forever. I'm assuming, yeah, there's a few points near the end of this game where they ran out of time. It's just weird that some of these walks are just uneventful. Yeah, there's like no enemies here, there's like no loot or anything, it's just walking to the... I noticed that with Jacobstown. Jacobstown was similar as well. Yeah, for some reason, there was nothing on the way to Jacobstown either. So I guess they started running out of time. No one fucking walks in Nevada. They'd obviously have a car, in this case a horse or whatever mutated thing they would have. Who the hell walks through it? Ah, good one day. And you're saying they can't pump out a game in 7 years now. You're funny. Is everyone just a butt scratcher now? Good old butt scratchers. You're saying all devs now are butt scratchers. Oh, that's where the caval whatevers are. Have a guy spend months on horse balls or something. Gotta balloon that budget. No, the devs did that themselves. They didn't have to go crisis level graphics, but some of the devs for some reason decided, or publishers, whatever, some of the execs decided for that, even though, yeah, the reason why PC gaming was dying for a bit is, yeah, stupid crisis.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
And then, yes, most of the best-selling games on PC are all stupid, low graphic stuff. So Minecraft, Fortnite, League. I mean, in Spider-Man 2, apparently there's that Ratchet and Clank sequence where they have that portal that goes through Paris and stuff, but I don't know how much that scene alone cost, because Ratchet and Clank cost a shit ton of money because of that, I believe. I forgot, was it 40 million? I forgot how much Ratchet and Clank cost. But yeah, it's hard to have a platformer recoup that. No, don't worry. I believe Ratchet and Clank apparently is rumored to not get another game for like 10 years. Finn. Don't worry, it's never getting a game again. It's because Insomniac had all those leaks, so I forgot. I forgot when it actually is. Yes, I don't think Ratchet and Clank will be seen for a long time. It's just Marvel games in the pipeline. We'll see how GTA 6 is. I feel like they're pretty screwed because they're gonna have to do some weird stuff to make it work. Okay. Can't use that with the rebreather. Shame. No, we'll probably have, a ton of microtransactions to make up for the cost. Though, maybe getting rough for them, Lucas. Technically, the guy who made GTA Online got fired. I already told this story. He was one of the founders, and he got ratted by the... I forgot what they're called. Housers, there we go. They ratted him, so who knows if this one will even be good. Rat Jam. Told him to take a sabbatical, friend, and then they fired all his men or people, and then... Wait, what am I supposed to do? And then, yes, he had no one left when he came back. Bin. Let's Brother of Steel's bunker. It's if you say ignore them and they're not part of the ending, but if you like don't tell them to ignore them, do they get killed? You should not attach when your ballast patch is attached. Magic. Is Fallout 3 that bad after the initial start? I thought this, or so I'm assuming is Megaton the peak of the game or something? But I thought the intro was good, but I never really made it past the first town. Because my game kept crashing. Shit. That's a Loyal's detonator. Fine, is the peak of the game the intro vault scenes? Christ. It's the worst game ever, sir. Is that really the peak of the game? I thought the vault scenes were pretty cool. You've grown up in the vault, but does the game really just nosedive out once you leave the vault? Then you guys say Finn, sir.
Morning.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Unmarked flying photo seen.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Me smart. Don't that attract attention of NCR?
We've got that covered. It won't be a problem. Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while.
I do about.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Our great army? I fucking did all the work. Okay, so you guys make Fallout 3 sound terrible now. So does everyone just jerk off Fallout 2 then? Turns out Fallout 2 and New Vegas are the best.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
B-29's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. See ya.
It's a slight spoiler. Is it possible to have my own faction for Hoover Dam, or does it have to be NCR Legion?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Okay. I guess I'll be my own faction. I have enough men. Enough resistance.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to
Let there
battle.
be bombing.
We'll be there when you need us.
Okay. There we
Later.
go. Good, the boomers are on my side. Wait, who's Crocker?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Options, yes. Tops. Mr. House is still alive.
Oh! Hi! That's right. Like I said, the data on that platinum chip is a big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it. Isn't that frustrating?
About it.
I have to admire you.
Where's my to support me?
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 3 down, 2 to
Can I
go.
not have the Brotherhood join me? Oh, militaries are gone now. Fuck, I accidentally did the cons earlier, so I may have screwed up with Yes Man.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 4 down, just 1 to go. You bet. See you around.
He's Yes Man, he can't say no, or it's a fate worse than death.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Welcome, sir or madam. This all done.
May not bother with this. Oh, I guess I'll just reload, yeah. I don't think I can enter with that guy there.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
Are you guys killing? Oh, you guys are just killing these people. Fuck these idiots. These guys aren't even doing anything. They're dead, sir. Carrying God's rebel wisdom said it'd be fun to take a shot at a vendor charm. It's lucky you didn't have a .308 through his idiot skull. Negotiating with Collapsity for reparations. In the meantime, we need to update Vendortron's recognition software to filter out all criminal caravan employees. Pull strings from a Karen, get them temporarily barred. Alright, it's optional anyway.
Hello. Welcome back.
Indian sits fire.
Yes, but at significant cost. I understand you not only agreed that the company pay off his gambling debts, but he also gets severance. I'm disappointed with this outcome, but what's done is done. At least we're rid of Henry.
We got some
I understand.
students.
There's a small trading. I have it on good authority. Cast frequent.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Don't know if I can do it without speed.
You come around like a bad habit. Just...
Hello.
Still a whiskey, there we go.
Welcome back to the Grove.
Meat.
Really? Well,
Tons of vegetable water. Let's spend your business.
expanding isn't a bad idea. Maybe I could open up a small cafe restaurant with the more diverse inventory. If I get a big delivery brought in, I'll be sure to send a good chunk of it off to McCarran right away. Tell Farber I'll try and have the first shipment sorted in a week or two. Anything else I can do for you?
I do have to go to a bar.
Welcome back.
Just water your bum. Oh, Gamma.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it.
I was hoping the bar was close to the entrance, but guess I forgot how this stupid place is. Does this place not have a bar? There we go.
Hey there.
Thanks.
There's some
I
serious
just paid
shit
700.
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
I can barely.
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
Oh, as in, he's the guy that's supposed to give me weapons. Thought he was my friend. Damn, so Fallout 3 you guys say is lame. Happy Hands. Is Bethesda even good anymore?
You come around like a bat.
Okay, for the love of God. Got the whiskey, let's
All
do
right,
this.
then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway. You all right? You took a little spill there. One moment you're smiling, then...
Yeah, phone.
All right. You just hang on to the bar here. That's it. Didn't take you for the toughest courier in the West when you walked in, but you walked all the way to the outpost, so at least you have guts. Thing is, I really just wanted an excuse to drink. Should last me for a while. Might just be the whiskey talking, but I think I might feel a whole lot better leaving the caravan business behind me. Makes me a little teary-eyed, but now I've got a bottle to put him in. Hand over that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Where? Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
Come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Alright, Raoul. Raoul hasn't said almost anything.
You really enjoy dragging me into situations where I get shot at, don't you, boss?
I don't know if
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
We put Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
You come around like a bad...
Instant follow me to freestyle.
Don't know.
Come with me.
Go with you?
Why do I need someone who's
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in. Careful if we go off the road.
When they drink whiskey, additionally the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol. An alcoholic. Another companion, but yeah, it probably won't be most of their skills. Vulnerable, someone's trying to back 2 months. Probably gonna... Fuck. I just wanted to clear a few quests real fast, but at this point, we're getting sidetracked.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Welcome back.
Oh, Cassidy
Very
Carrots.
good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long
It's
run
good
to simply
business.
buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
It's good business. Anything else?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you... People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
What the?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Light. So where is it? Oh, it's that. Oh, neutral and free side. Damn neutrals. You guys make Fallout 3 sound like the lamest thing ever. It's green, sir. No one likes it. It's green.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to... Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Keep moving.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
You shit, you'll regret it.
Really? We'll see about that.
Wait, does this quest always go like this? Or you come up and die? Wait, let me see.
As I live and breathe, Crimson...
Yeah, maybe we should watch the spread.
Waited too long to finish this. Last loose end, all wrapped up.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Hi, I'm John Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
Killing this one's trying to look like 100 months.
Oh, that was fun. Did you see the look on that bitch's face? Priceless. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it?
$350.
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver?
Damn, do we just let her die?
The client liked the sample and put in a
Bypass.
massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say? Perfect. We're still getting everything together, but I can always find a use for idle hands in the meantime. Once we're settled, we'll head out to the rendezvous point.
Oh, what the fuck?
They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's just one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy.
I'm gonna reload
when I give
after
the
I
signal,
fuck this
follow
signal
my
up.
lead, okay?
Anything wrong with
Not
that
if we don't
switch?
screw this up. I'm counting on you to do your part. Just wait for the signal. You'll know what to do. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order. Caesar will not soon forget this.
No, I imagine he won't.
Huh?
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is...
What? She's an NCR shill? Rat! Back the Van Graffs, you're just an NCR shill. Damn rats, you guys have no honor. So is there another way to do this quest then? Maybe it's too late.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
I know Bones and Sen now, so no matter what, we have to either kill her or kill these guys. Okay.
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you,
Yeah, we
it
have the
shouldn't be hard
Viva
to
new
spot.
Vegas mods, but maybe we'll
And I'd
skip
prefer
this
to see
bit.
the bodies with my own
Fuck,
eyes.
alright, maybe it's time to kill poor Cass. You'd figure she'd say something about this, but she just stands there and dies. Duh. Last word. I don't know about Fallout London yet, but we will see. Fuck Jean-Baptiste.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy. The late Rose. Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Yeah, that's it. She's a killer. Blade Master was starting working at 56 months.
Waited too long to finish this.
Why do they hate her so much? I'm trying to remember why.
Hi,
She doesn't even
I'm
own
Jean-Baptiste,
anything.
and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
She's not competition. She sold her stupid thing.
Oh, that was fun. Did you see?
Fuck this
Anyway,
guy. Alright.
If this thing goes down,
Yeah, alright then.
Keep moving.
Guess we have to finish this plot thread because we're so far in. Can't believe they rat the Legion too.
hey,
Good, you're here.
Everyone was competition. If she's out of the business, you don't hunt down every former traitor, damn you.
They're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though.
She was out of the business, damn
There's
you.
just one last piece of business left.
Got it.
That's what I like about you. I trust you find everything acceptable?
Everything seems to be in order.
What a sniper! Snipers above!
I imagine he won't.
Snipers! Duh.
It's a trap. Fall back.
The commander is down.
Like that?
Agent Ear. She finds out they're behind it in her quest, and then what happens then? Do you have a quest to kill the Van Graffs then? Okay. Oh, then you kill them all. Let's see, so it ends this entire quest line. The fuck is this base?
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush. I suppose you have a few questions.
I thought you had the answer.
Oh, I do. They're a bunch of corrupt, bullying fools who think they can tell everyone how to live their lives, and my family's fought them for years. But that's just it. Do you know how large the NCR army is? If they wanted to, they could have beaten us a dozen times over. Do you know why they haven't? Money. Every time things have gotten too tense, we've paid them off and laid low for a while. They're an enemy we can live with. This Caesar, on the other hand, is a different animal. We've heard reports for years from our agents to the east. He doesn't tolerate his enemies. He makes examples of them. And he doesn't have friends, only servants. And the Van Graffs serve no one but themselves. Given that, the choice was rather simple.
Iron Man might not deal with the Legion.
Hardly. They've got a lot of soldiers and slaves. but they don't come close to having the amount of wealth the NCR has. When I said we were going to be rich, I meant it. The deal I brokered with the NCR netted me 5 times what Caesar paid. Keeping Caesar's money was just a bonus. Well, not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she hears about the profit I made. If she's smart, and she is, believe me, she'll turn this to her own advantage and make a bundle off our new connections in the NCR.
What do you know?
It'll be all I can do to supply the NCR with the amount of weapons they want, so I'll be pretty busy for the foreseeable future. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR, so stop by every now and then, and I might have a delivery job for you. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse job. You can keep the armor. Thanks again for all your help.
Alright, fuck it. I don't like rats. But you're a rat. There can only be one rat. Alright, let's go do her quest then. Damn rats.
So, what? We chased that little cocksucker.
There can only be one rat. Is that the guy that gives you wrong info? That guy? Or is that a different guy? Oh yeah, I rated this.
There's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was
Who could have done this?
was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
They didn't.
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. Whatever we find, it's yours. You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go. I may have also robbed this one too.
More energy weapons hit this caravan.
Christ.
Place has been picked clean.
Bethesda.
This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Who could have done this? Plasma rifle?
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me.
Wait, did I just say leave it? I said we were going.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
You know, he's gonna be a sweet and lucky 30.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Wow, I've been to all of these.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here.
Not durable
And I never heard
done.
about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Oh. Right, that's so dumb. Like, why wouldn't you bury your dead or drag them off? No one will want to work for you. It's like, what happened to Johnson? Eh, we left his corpse beside everything else.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo.
Christ, like in Fight Club, they carry his fat ass all the way back to the base. You can't just leave his corpse there. You can't just leave Robert Paulson. Christ, you have to take him back to bury him in the garden. You don't just fucking leave him there. You useless bums. For that, let's go kill them. Let me know when we get events at NCR. Take them down. It's a long way.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
Let's see. We get events, we consider it.
Alright. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
evidence, but you guys are like, there's only one evidence as you guys load your gun. I'm like, that's not fucking evidence, you're just putting a bullet in them. Don't worry, it's judge, jury, and executioner, sir. And they've been judged. Damn you people. Consider when your schedule comes 1:45. Urgent meeting. So sexy. Amazing time last night, Donna. You gotta listen, stay late. Can't wait to do it. And Andy found some pre-war lingerie to market today. I think you'll like it. Well, that's not needed.
McLaverty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Oh, there's a safe. You're right. Finally. Locked everything else in this stupid room.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's evidence to do. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
They make you go through a lot for Cass. Just for Cass. Agreement Crimson to undercut, eliminate all other rival companies, the Raiders, Gun Runners, and the Cassidy Caravans. Cassidy Caravans, Glory, Van Graff agreed to use mercenaries against Cassidy Caravans, drive down the company's value, allowing Alice McLaughlin to purchase the remaining assets at a bargain price. Damn you, rats! It's just good business. Rats, everyone's a rat here. What happened to Lonna and actually capitalism? That's why she's now an alcoholic. Damn you, capitalism.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Booze is cheaper. Gimme.
Hey.
Is there a second way in that room, like from above? This one's a hard one. Guess I can be invisible. Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome back. I hope you've been...
You would have to have a stealth boy. Fuck. I sell my stealth boys constantly. Oh, it's a good merchant. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even think it matters if you're built around it. It's literally in the open. I don't think there's any way around it. Gun Brothers, alright. I've never actually seen the Brotherhood merchant.
Welcome, sir.
Their second runners are nuts. Is it called Stealth Boy or is it Pip Boy? Stealth. Damn it. There's a sneak stat, but I'm not sure if it works very well if the enemy is literally looking at the door.
Come back.
Doing it the good way. Instead of just straight up killing her, it's gonna take a while to figure out where the hell. I also need to ask him something. Maybe there's... Can I ask him for a favor? Because Yes Man hasn't said that these guys are supporting me. I don't even know who the merchant is in this place. Oh, they can only join you once you... Let's see.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
The lockdown is lifted! The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight! I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad Scorpions! Death Claws! Oh, I can't wait! So what's up? Bye.
Where's the merchant in the Brotherhood area? Illyria Ravensworn from Star Wars back 85 months. It's the medic.
Paladin. Hardin will be elder soon. Mark my words.
Oh, Paladin, whatever. Okay.
How may I assist you? Good to see you again.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara.
I heard the elders got Taggart working on something.
Damn it, Redler!
Have you seen the dust on my buff? I worked on
So you're one of us now, huh? Truly,
Power
it
armor
is
is
a rare
pretty
honor.
intricately made. It's not an easy thing to fix.
Yeah, I'm unsure how they're requisition.
Now that McNamara is lifted, perhaps there will be a renewed interest.
Damn it, I have no idea. Maybe there's a pit boy back at my house. Yeah, fuck the space, Christ.
Hail, brother. May I...
Trying to find a stealth boy merchant, but I can't find the Brotherhood merchant. I have no idea. Because the Brotherhood base is terrible. I don't know if he's underground or those are the dorms. Yeah. And we're on the Shinran Drive. There we go.
Have you heard the news? So it
Horse damage reduction. Yeah, I'll just look at my base and hope I have one, but I may have sold all my stuff, boys. Yeah.
If you're planning to stay a while...
2 of them. Good enough. Stealth field 75. I'm not even sure if sneak will allow you to open the door without being seen. I don't know if you need like actual just pure stealth. Alright. Yeah, trying to do chaos the right way without just murdering every person. It's quite a bit harder. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
Ugh. Boss, are you trying to destroy my knees even faster?
Damn boomers. Must be more things that are weighing me down. Maybe it is just these. So am I at 260? Maybe it's 16 weight in whiskey.
Extra the nature?
Ready to leave yet? This place... Thank...
Where to, partner?
I hate I have to talk to your dumbass.
Casino floor?
Alright, finally. Oh, the faster way is going through this way.
Move along.
That someone's already dead. Damn, this is a slow way to get to it. I should have went through the door. Yeah, I don't think any stealth could get you or any sneak could get you through this door. Maybe you could. What the? Maybe I could have. These idiots are gonna open it, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be a merchant here? Oh well. Time to loot everything. Rat jam. Hacker man. The second keyboard, I can't do it, it's too hard. Do I miss that? Must be this one, right? Population 5. There's a Gloria.
You find any evidence yet?
Both.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Will you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If you want to listen to do things your way.
Alright, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Hey guys, butt scratch, and shouldn't these two be like, isn't that
Hey.
Cass from the Caravans? Damn butt scratchers.
I'm Craig.
Swizzle 12, so we're gonna start look back 9 months. Wait a minute, wrong Jackson.
Hello.
9 millennia. Major night. There's Jackson.
Appreciate that.
That stupid
Wish I had more
ass
work for you,
mustache.
but nothing else on the
Evidence Caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but
Can I get to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
Sure, no problem. I promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or
Let
out of
us
session.
debate some more. Damn you!
This is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
I like the right thing.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got
The
killed
sanding
need to be
sucks
answered
because
for.
you know it's never gonna make it there, and even if it does, they'll pay it out.
Well, that's settled.
Bin.
I suppose.
You alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the
I guess you
NCR
get a
back
different
west,
ending
when
scene at
riled,
the
is
end.
going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it, even if it takes a few years.
Calm heart, permanent health bonus.
All right then.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hello.
Alright, we'll just do the we'll do the fort. I'm assuming you have to go through, do you have to go through Boulder City, I guess? Okay. Go to the port. The slaves were, oh, okay, wow, that's like down here. Okay. Neutral. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys debate about neutrality. Alright, be right back. We'll try to get close to finishing lines. Boom, boom, boom. I trust the gacha overlords down. Bro, stuck at base. Everyone else.
Morning. Watch yourself, profligate.
Damn, I really hate this filter. Alright, come on. This cast really not like legions either.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
It's considered a banned item.
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
What chems are addictive? What can I continue on?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, if you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
Disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
You sure you know what you're doing? First Vegas, now NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you. All right then.
Wish these guys had the shields, damn you.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in Louis.
Slave. Dale Barton. Who the hell's Dale?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Wait a minute, Sasuke. Can you buy a gun from this guy and use it to kill people? Wish this guy had a melee weapon. You ever met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Inverse Simpson look back 113 months. They are rats.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Goodbye.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Veteran level.
Hello. What's your problem?
Damn brat.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Where's Benny?
The mark of Kaisar protection.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge. You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
What the arena rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue.
Okay.
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Kaisar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like... Go.
Awe. True to Kaisar.
Could probably win. But scratch.
Move along.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Want me to manually tell you to stay?
I'll hold up here. Don't.
The camps are getting crowded.
We're from.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Oh, there's Benny. Well, I guess Benny's fate has already been decided.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
Guaranteed my safety. Death the tyrants. Guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the top, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Once I'm inside.
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Hell, Kaiser.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that
Not
bunker.
Benny, but Benny, not Benny. He's my friend.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Laugh later, business discuss.
That we do, baby. That we do. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Tell me your story. Give me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
I want to know more about you.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Let's see. How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
How long were you ahead?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck.
Jam.
Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
Tribe always called the chairman.
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
I'm ready for the tops.
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave, riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform. I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson.
Yes, this guy was the hero of his own story.
But that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't going to tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
Where's everybody wants to get new Vegas?
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
I shouldn't house from
Mr.
Vegas.
House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's got to do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got to swing, baby. Got to have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
3 families.
Or more like 2, after what you did to the
Oh,
Omertas.
fuck the Omertas.
Set it up right, and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
My choice is none of the above.
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
Some bad ones, yeah.
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
Would Kaiser destroy the scape?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion's twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
It's easier to get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Let's see. Fight an arena, crucifixion. That help you escape.
Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Take her chances. I'll see what I can do.
Check's in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up.
I just want to let him escape just to see how he'll rat me again. I know this fucker's gonna go immediately to the stupid yes spot. I'll have to kill him. I can't trust a rat.
Sing, baby.
Hope you escape. Stealth point to volume if you need.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness
guy's a super rat.
off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
You pay for that.
Wait a minute, this is a terrible idea. That fucking rat! He wasn't supposed to do it right away, what the fuck? You're on your own, Benny, you fucker. You're literally supposed to do it while I was standing there. Rat jam.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Sing, baby.
What will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
Alright, see what I can do. Help you escape, alright. Dreaming.
Sing, baby.
Take our chances.
Low on the dice, baby. We're gonna need luck to get out of here alive.
Die, coward!
I'm hit!
Damn, he has a super fist. Fucker though, I give him a way out and he fucking escapes immediately instead of waiting. Like, I literally just like have to get out of the room. Fucking Benny decides to do it right in front of Kaiser of all people.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Fucking rat, I'd fucking shank him right there.
Let's roll out then.
It's a rat, always a rat. Never trust a rat. I know it's a spoiler. Do you ever see him again if you let him go? Or maybe I'll continue the story and see if there's a better opportunity to let him go. That little slimy rat. Oh, so is that the last chance to get rid of him?
Hello.
Cut content, Wait, so if you do let him go, you just find him on a cross later? He never makes it? But you just never see him even in the ending.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time I hand him over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Oh, he gets cut immediately. Jobber.
Caesar has forbidden you to leave and...
Wale.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Where the hell's my chip?
Hello.
There we go. What the? It's Vault 38.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What do you send me
The
here?
platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
We'll use your secure trots.
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Let's see if my days is.
Good.
Radiation Lake Power Surge Movement Security Level 1 turrets activated. Stand by.
Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the platinum chip to the facility's primary computer.
This is now a free.
Hacker man. Not good enough hacker. What the? Where's the next head? I'm blind. Maybe it was never Ted, actually. Revealed. Oh, it was never Ted. Ted was the false prophet. There it goes.
Staying low.
Do not interfere with security operations. Have a nice day.
Move along, please.
Upgrade the army, but what about peace in our time? We can't just give every robot a gun. That'll cause problems down the line. You guys want war. Damn, you can't trust the Clanks. You give Clanks guns and stuff, they'll use it against us. Damn Clanks. Powerbang will destroy the reactor core overload in a matter of seconds. Catastrophic results. That's supposed to blow up in a few seconds, but guess not.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
Security Vaults software updates install. Install the upgrade software. Now the robots are stronger. What have we done? We've doomed us all. We've created a monster, but you guys like me? The war effort is better. What about the peace effort? Surely you guys are still working on that, right? Right? Peace effort. What's with the music going weird? Damn, all these stupid robots have the stupid veteran soldier now. Mr. House, robots are making angry faces now.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind. Your work here is done. You...
So... is it butt scratch time?
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go.
Your...
Yeah, I wish this part was longer or different. Oh well. Maybe one day this game will be remastered. Cause yeah, this part is like pretty short and not much else to do. Bethesda's gonna have to remaster a game. Have you seen their fucking current games? They're gonna run out of like funding or whatever at this rate. Microsoft's gonna be like, huh. I should eat Benny, that's what I need to do.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Oh yeah, they re-release Skyrim constantly, you're right. See, you can get easy money, just re-release everything. Corpa.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Sing, baby. Ta-ta.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Can I send him free butt scratch?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Sorry, Benny, tears
So,
in my
baby,
eyes.
what did you find down there?
100 Securitrons, all of them upgraded, just like House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to say what I'm
I see. And how's that gonna happen? Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby. This decision you gotta make is going down now. So what's it gonna be?
How would I untie you, friend?
What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of
But
the
he's
dark.
Anbu level, he's gonna take everyone out. Actually, I'd rather kill you now.
You think? Murdering me like this, down on my knees? What's holding you up? Let's get this over with.
Let's see. Second thought, fight you in the arena.
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do it. Crucify you instead.
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
That's the time thinking of your mistakes. Alright,
Machete.
Nina. Let's do it.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
Gladiator armor. What the his battlesuit armor is OP. Never mind, he's so fucked. I have melee weapon. I have melee proficiency. Sorry, Benny. Dual clear regular equipment returned to you. No, Benny! Benny was like a brother to me. A brother. Maria. Like a brother. There was no other choice, alright? I was gonna try to help him escape if he literally didn't do it as I was in the fucking room. Obviously, I can't fucking escape if he does that. Literally had a stealth boy, Bobby paying his passport, and he fucking does it right when I'm in front of him. Hey, you guys say he gets caught anyway and crucified, so it doesn't really matter.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
Pepe life. So you need me to
There's
do...
a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gamora, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits.
Check on it.
Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Caesar. Alright, we're almost near the end.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
It's a machine in your tent.
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Questions asked.
What?
Bodyguard special.
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion.
These guys are rude.
Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How cliche the hell has Lucius been heading Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Oh, Wolpes
is the best of my Frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a Frumentari.
Frumentari, dear.
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wolpes is a master.
I remember it's Linnaeus. Wait.
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield
There we
commanders.
to hype up all the bosses.
Some might call
He's
him
the
a
strongest.
great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
I don't know when Linnaeus touched his own tribe.
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness.
Final boss
When he
level.
did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounded like a savage. didn't you?
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All
That
he
he'll
cares
send
about
wave
is
and wave
destroying
of
the enemy.
men This
When
guy's
another
Russian
legatus or a
commando.
Kenturian fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Decimation.
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward.
You rats are really pushing each other towards the 10th slot.
It instills a certain
Shit, which number am I, Monkus? Did I count right? Linnaeus will lead the assault.
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Alright, Legion lose first battle.
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Recapture Ben.
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to muss your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
She's voted office each time, clueless.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Sure, the NCR is powerful.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
What about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
Regional powers playing.
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
He rise to power. Here we go. He probably ratted someone. I trust you, son.
My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
Follower of the apocalypse.
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the waste. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
Did follow the dictator.
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Well, I'd be waste.
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
The Blackfoot.
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And ratted. Got ratted. Strong Legion agents conquer the tribes.
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome.
Why is Caesar's legion so strange but sketch?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Pax Romana?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
Destroy NCR because he hates inefficiencies.
No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
The
bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated. But the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. It's called an auto dock.
Okay.
You can treat makes for a
Alright, how
good.
much for you?
Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so. Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Let's roll out then.
No, not you. Where's the other doggy? Fuck. Oh, here he is. Don't worry, I've had an army of clanks, damn clanks. That's better than they deserve. Damn robots. I'm not joining the Legion, I just need to get out of there and not die. But I hope that wasn't the choice right there. Does anyone actually side with House? Because the problem is you barely get to talk to him and I have no idea what he wants.
What?
Slave. Yeah, we're gonna do a lower down.
Our way.
That's not a door. Oh, right, you're there.
Awe, are you ready?
Yes. Curious how strong this commander guy, they hyped him up a lot. Then that means, I'm assuming the NCR is a commander that's like competent, right? Or you guys just gonna shake her and say, no sir, he's a jobber. Surely.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
Well, howdy, partner. I see you brought... Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Alright, Mr. House.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Some questions.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
I'll be on my way then, but screw, let me try to reload that.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you that the platinum chip does more than change the pictures on the Securitron's face.
Scratch, I thought that's what it
Events
does.
of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role. To get started, all you need do is take the elevator all the way down.
So, is the picture different? Wait, let me reload something. What the hell is... Yes, man. I never got the cons finished. Thought I was gonna find evidence of Caesar betraying them, but...
Don't you just love that? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power, I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
It's Penny Pundit chip.
He wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can I be done?
Sure.
Yes.
If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. I'll be... Oh! God.
Really when I'm left alone, sure.
Okay. Consider them forgotten. Along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten!
Oh, what the...
That accounts for all the tribes. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish.
Infinity, the wrath of Caesar monks. Everyone's a spy here.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
I wanted to help.
I take it you've come to
I'm not gonna give you a chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next.
But scratch.
Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
Attack me and risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me?
Yeah,
I
but
spent
Scratch.
2 centuries
Yeah.
searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it.
But Scratch, that afraid of you belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Use of force has been authorized.
Alright, let's see what the chip does.
I
But
take
Scratch.
it you've come.
Discuss payment.
Our terms were clear. Now that you have the chip in your possession, any attempt to renegotiate payment would be tantamount to blackmail. Such
Alright,
That's
let's
where
see. What happens
a
next?
great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
Have we done?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassing House Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's
The
secondary
main
weapons.
weapon, Lucas.
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes.
You're mad.
Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS.
What are they turn radar?
Launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board
What have we done? They're invincible.
Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235%
After he just
increase
tripled
in
the
combat
amount of units he
effectiveness
has.
per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
What happens next? But Scratch.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Except but
Outside
Scratch.
New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Who's that to help me out?
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas,
oops, but Scratch.
but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
Good thing we start the marriages in time, but scratch.
Indeed. Moving on. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out
The
of
Brotherhood,
my misery.
the brothers. Possibly a diplomatic solution.
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Questions. I haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Where's the terminal north off limits? Do you know some of the weight gloves are eating people again?
No, I was not aware of this.
But scratch.
Is it really so hard not to engage in cannibalism?
My
goodness.
But scratch.
It's a violation of their contract. I authorize you to deal with them in any way you see fit. What else did you want to discuss?
Let's see. We already said
Yes,
this.
of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
Where's terminal off limits?
I recommend following the Securitron's instructions. Its programming is strict, and I don't have time to change it. What else did you want to discuss? They're a terrorist group based...
Okay.
Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docs or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
Why do you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you?
It's business.
As I've said...
Questions. Once you're defending
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
It's your battle plan for
A good
them.
deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Plan a surveillance to have one of your data terminals. Rat jam.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice. What else?
When Emily asked me about your data
One of
terminals.
the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What?
It's for New Vegas.
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
I intended for a skull.
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Was that NCR big enough to beat your Securitrons 3 family?
Indeed it was, and still is. But not
I
without
told you,
taking
some restaurant will come back 114 zillion
Would Kimball
years.
and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for
Yes,
absolute
yes, send them more men! Yes! More
They
men.
weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. That attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
Jones, you're pretty.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport.
Yes, mostly stability.
Used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You go to war against NCR, you're mad.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else?
So you take control of base with
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers.
It's good
With
business.
all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Anytime you rule Vegas, some kind of dictator.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
Keep you from abusing your power.
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Yeah, interesting.
Hoover Dam, of course.
Duh.
The hydroelectric dam.
Duh.
The NCR had it up
I
and
already
running
knew
at
this
50%
one.
capacity
How do we
within a
get
year
power?
of occupying the dam. By treaty, New
right.
Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
So you said New Las Vegas.
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Operations being saved Vegas.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
And then arrive on time.
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die to Finn Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's go. Back to business. Goodbye.
Good.
Butt scratcher. Mixed. Finger susp.
As I've said,
What up in Hindu?
you're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Recommendations.
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done. Have you destroyed the...
We just saw Stem Brother attack the NCR and weaken them.
Not surprising. Also, not acceptable. I didn't ask you to tell me what they were planning. I asked you to kill them. This was a waste of time. Go back to the bunker. Have you destroyed the Brother...
Damn. Are you supposed to follow this quest until he shows you he's vulnerable and then you kill him? Or you just go in the antechamber and just run them down? Okay. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go to the antechamber to kill him. Alright, I guess we just kill him then, straight up. Is the Brotherhood the last quest he gives before the Hoover Dam attack? It's one more mission.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot.
I haven't been to Hoover Dam yet. They don't hate me, I'm just different. Neutral light. Merciful thug.
Use of force has been authorized.
There's robots or jobbers. Yeah, these elites were hyped up, now they're jobbers. So the chamber infectionist, yes. Oh, it's just like Gundam 00.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good.
And it was this easy to America? It's just good business. It's just business.
If personal gain, what you sought, should have done as asked.
You won't be able to control anything, I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Don't worry, friend. I'm not a murderer. Feels okay. Friend.
I have nothing to say to you.
Not eating, Mr.
I
House.
have nothing to say.
Unable to control subsystems, yes.
To you.
Lost karma. Why? House has gone bust. Is that really a thing? Fuck, but what about making them live? You have to kill I'm assuming you have to kill all the main characters for that. Turn to yes man. I haven't actually seen the president in this game. I don't even know you could visit him.
Searching for target. Confirmed. Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public.
No more something I post on song. Back 72 months. I couldn't put him back in the pod, damn you. He can live. He was okay. Even Victor gets to live. Or maybe not, Victor's gone. Because the Brotherhood wants, or not the Brotherhood, stupid
Let's roll out.
house wants to kill all the Brotherhood. Rat jam. I believe I have to put Yes Man in position so I can control everything.
Oh, hi again.
Join me at the Lucky 30. Mr. House had the picture
You
ready.
already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Don't know, because the guy said Hoover Dam's pretty short there. I don't know how close we are to Hoover. Wait, isn't it's like over? Christ, did they really rush the ending or something? Fiend, as you guys say.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
What about having a lot of people on my side? Comrades, Nakamo, is it just me sitting here in this tower with my one imp going, relaunch banana?
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade
Oh, can you do it before the, okay.
They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Don't stay away too long. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball,
okay, that's
is going to
why
visit
you can
Hoover Dam.
get to eat them.
I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Why do you want him
Mr.
alive?
House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
Run good though. We protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What'd you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Didn't know.
Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Damn, my teammates don't hang out with me even if he's gone.
Let's hit the road.
Damn, money's too long. It's time for New Vegas to be boomed. Oh, you get the rat Caesar at the end. You guys have no honor, that's the problem. You guys possess no l'honneur. You can Zada Riviera, that Jean of Arc game that you guys rave about. Surely those aren't busts, right, comrades? You guys said Fallout London came out recently for Fallout 4. I don't know how good or bad or whatever it is. No, we're probably not doing Caesar because I don't have enough of anything. I mean, Watchdog Legion was British, and it's fucking one of the worst, or it is the worst Watch Dogs game, isn't it? Because it's fucking boring. London could be fun, it's just, you have to make it interesting. I have to save the president. Get down, president!
Morning.
Oh, you can kill Caesar. Oh, I see. Doesn't he accept it though? Cause you're stronger.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Sir.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Wait, aren't I supposed to do the override device first, or do we just do this? Jeez.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Plan for no questions. Can I use weapons during his visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
Security arrangements.
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while
oh my
others
god,
will
it's
watch
just like real life sniper!
have been assigned to key
But
locations.
scratch, shall we
also
shoot
have a
him?
special canine
But
unit seeking out
scratch.
members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
Access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
Don't schedule any possible security
The Legion
threats.
will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads
Oh,
yet.
it's gonna be him. Oh, I know
something
who's gonna
direct
be
from
here.
Given the
Wolf guy.
circumstances, there's a
What the?
possibility
He's
of
like a
something more
chameleon.
subtle, like sabotage.
Wolf guy.
But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes
Assassin.
out for anything out of the ordinary.
Trust no one. Anyone could be that wolf guy because he's a chameleon.
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Can I do that?
Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Fuck. Assassin could be
If
anywhere.
there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
Oh,
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this
Oh,
visit
so you
in
can
one
do this
piece.
mission as Legion, and the NCR doesn't realize you're Legion, and you kill the president. Damn rats.
President
Showing
Kimball is
around.
arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Sure could use a
With
drink.
House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Trust no one.
We won't go quietly.
Things are getting stranger every day.
The Legion can count on that.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about...
Supply closet. Assassin. What is it, boy? What is it, boy? Oh. Perception 6. Examine the stain. Examine nearby a bloody wrench toolbox nearby. Someone's killed her recently. Judged by a scene with one of the engineers. Keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Assassin. It's him. It's Wolfman. Assassin. It's you, assassin!
Vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
With Mr. House dead and gone, Vegas can finally join the NCR.
It's not going to be that easy. They're not going to say Hail Hydra if I whisper them that. Hail Hydra. Could be any of these NGs.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you?
Not Ben.
His name is Ben, and
No,
he's an engineer.
Ben!
We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Ugh, what was he supposed to? Damn it! I'm surrounded by idiots. What the? Oh.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
$100.
Still no luck finding my friend.
Patrolling
He better
the
show up
Mojave
soon.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
Yeah, I want to insult her.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Fuck, it's definitely Wolf Guy. He's a chameleon.
You're cleared to go on through.
You guys are eating bananas and saying it's no problemo, sir.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Wait a minute. That's a genius today. I can just pat their asses.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
What is this for? Too easy hacking a computer while an assassin's just walking up the stairs. Fuck. Security for Ravitator final sweep making preparation. Security team have weapons of present speech. Means troopers switch to relinquish weapons. Limit people allowed to speech number reduce potential risk. Gun word presence travel with 2 rangers. Security team be full alert. Alright, great. Roster. Access by unknown login ID. Good idea. Keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. 6-7 says Ranger secure primary, yada yada, additional Ranger station on the stage in a crowd, primary, okay, want sharpshooter position, follow a location, visitor center roof, western ridge, dam roof 1, want a radio up there, check and stay frost, nothing bad on my watch. Mike Lawson, receiver at President's Bench. Verity Birds having issues with the flight control computer. I've had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent. I think we can fix the issue with small computer update. Rotor injury. Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having a computer update when the vertibird system alter when it arrives. Damn it. That's when he'll do it. Butter knife. Why do you have a butter knife? Assassin!
What happens when we're pissed off?
Is he really gonna stab? So who the fuck stabs someone with a butter knife? It better not be that guy. Assassin! That guy looks evil.
I miss California.
Morning.
Fuck, could be any of you.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Okay, we probably don't even need to bother looking for this guy. Probably show up when they repair the thing. What should be butter knife assassin? So what's last year? First impression, not much equipment, just terrible condition, extensive repairs, no power started. Let's say gotta work cut up for it. No clue what these are. Johnson come across crate, couple of suits made of material I don't even recognize. You know what the hell this is? People attacked me, agates come down here, mostly glorified mechanics. They just scratch their heads when I show it to them. Great, just great. Remember the suits I told you about? Gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization, restored, so can't find anything. Wonderful, I guess I'll turn up sooner or later.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
If only people had name tags. And where did he hide the body? I don't even know where I am anymore. Alright, fuck it, let's just go back.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish
I
for a
wanna kill
nuclear
you.
winter.
Did they really come from there? Oh, I must came from this door. That's why it didn't look familiar. Alright, should be easy. Boom, boom, boom.
Still no luck finding my friend.
Your friend is already dead, alright? I'm sorry, your friend is already dead.
Have you finished your security sweep?
When will present be here?
Looks like that's his
Oh
verdict
no!
coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Where's this vertibird? Where? Assassin! Assassin! Where's the engineer? Fuck, which one is it? Fuck, where's the landing zone? Fuck. Oh, it's above. Where's the engineer? Where's the assassin? Assassin! Assassin!
Is there a problem here?
You're the problem
I'm
here.
not sure what you mean. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Come with me right now.
Sorry, that just ain't gonna happen. For Kaisar.
Assassin! Oh, what the fuck? Once you take the detonator, what the fuck? Where's the prez? That's it? Finn? He just leaves once that happens? The fuck? Is that really the end of the quest? Len's compromised. If you don't stop this guy, he blows up the thing, I'm assuming, right? I thought there was another assassin. Yeah, we missed his speech and everything. I didn't skip. He just bled. What the fuck? Oh, you can stop his plan by stealing the detonator, right? Because he can't detonate the bomb. Yeah. Does he stay? He deactivated. Okay. Ah, fuck. He just leaves. Finn. And you idiots clapped Finn, sir. Hello, Mr. President. President? Sir? Is this even his? Is I not supposed to be here? What the fuck do I do now? I think we have to reload.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
Examine the control for time. Any sense time, not see anything unusual.
Morning.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Wait, are you an assassin?
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, it's because I probably stole the detonator earlier. So maybe that's why. Yeah, so the guy didn't move to do his thing.
Have you finished
Because it
your
was
security?
stolen. Yeah. Sniper! Sniper! You guys are eating a burger. Yeah, yeah, we got it, sir. Don't see any snipers. What are the Rangers doing? President?
Is there a problem here?
My dad doesn't like you.
Well, that's too bad. I'm just here to enjoy the show, so if you don't mind.
My mistake.
Yeah, thought so.
Assassin done something in the reverber. Alright. Examine the vertibird. Search no strange item doesn't belong. Examination response. Disable bomb removed from the vertibird.
Morning. You again?
No problem.
Then
What about Ben? Damn you, Ben. Oh, here we go! President! Brings a tear to me eyes, sir. His approval rating's gonna go up after this. Is there gonna be a sniper up there? Fuck, that guy's about to get unbooed. God damn it. That guy's gonna get garroted or he's already compromised. Assassin! Yep, I knew it. Fuck. Jobber. Jobber. Jobber! Jobber, sir.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the
Listen
old
to the
world
speech.
as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the brotherhood of war. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of
When is the sniper gonna do it?
the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are
Shut
some
up,
that
doggy.
know who is
Dog's like, the assassin! Shut up, doggy.
what is Nevada to us. Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders.
Next year, say there's a bomb here,
For
please.
granted that our forebears fought so hard to
You better
achieve.
get out of here. You better get
We
out
must
of here.
always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire.
Oh my god, I should have this fucking... God, I didn't know a speech was this long.
That civilization, torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered,
I thought the assassin's gonna shoot him.
together you carry the
Yeah.
weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians,
Oh, Christ. Was he waiting for him to say something dumb like safe for all or something? Christ.
to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today.
They're all safe here.
To his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson,
Oh, here we go.
on behalf
Sniper.
of the Senate and people of the new California Republic,
Sniper!
it is my honor
Sniper!
you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot.
Looks like his son or something. Sniper! Sniper! Failed. I just wanted a nice nibble. Forgot I have no armor on. How the hell did that happen? Oh, well, fuck, that's why. Christ. You guys are crazy. Yeah, when I was Benny. Christ, apparently wearing real battle armor doesn't help. Can I look like Benny then? Christ, fuck these guys.
You better get out of here.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Keep an eye on sniper location. How about stop them? Oh, look at Johnson here. Lieutenant Johnson. Oh, am I supposed to go to Grant about it? Oh. Johnson. Oh, and the speech goes, and he runs to the chopper. Oh. Damn, that one's lame. Chopper isn't rigged in this timeline, I made sure of it. Johnson. No, Johnson! Johnson's such a jobber. Johnson. It did not go too long. It looks to be a sniper station on top of this tower. Johnson. Johnson is a hero.
What are you doing up here?
Dead Ranger downstairs.
Shit. Really? We should go take a look.
Is it okay to leave your post?
We're just going to be a moment. We should both take a look first.
Let's go.
Okay. Lead the way.
Brand.
His father was a sheriff guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world. As a prospect,
Oh, they don't,
they suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the brotherhood of war. Like our mighty
Johnson. I can't believe Johnson was killed. He was the best of us. He said, leave it to me.
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight.
Will you be keeping an eye out?
And though we left behind many of our
What a bomb and a vertibird.
President Vertibird.
It did not break
A
us.
limited number of people had access to the Vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now.
Oh.
We can't.
10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers. to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
There's another assassin they didn't count for.
To protect Southern...
Oh, now he's being told to leave. What's the other plot? Would I have to wait for his entire speech for the last plot? Fuck. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't report it in. Fuck.
We carried the weight. And though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty.
You again?
Oh,
I'm not
your
sure what you mean.
problem. My mistake.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic.
I want to hear what's going on.
It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime.
Hey, I heard about you.
Citizen's looking dog you have there.
Thanks. We haven't been.
Oh no! Assassin! Assassin! As the dog pulls out the bomb. Assassin! How's Kogan so
I
shiny?
brush it every day.
Assassin! He pulls out a knife. No, dog! Seems suspicious.
Nope. Haven't noticed anything strange at all. Neither has my friend here, and he has a good nose for these things.
There's like a dog around here. Pour on the check
I
there.
don't think so. You already have a dog right there.
There are some back home who ask me,
Assassin! Assassin!
what does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our
It's
borders.
this dog assassin. Pulls out a knife and stabs the president in the neck. No! Like an assassin.
We must always remember that wherever California
Hey, I heard
stands,
about you.
we carry our principles with us.
Thanks.
Equal respect,
Dog assassin.
representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Torturers eastward of the
How many
Pacific.
assassins
into
are
the
there?
darkness of the
Assassin!
wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered.
No, the dog's an assassin. You guys are like, ah, what a nice dog. The president's gonna be like, ah, he's about to rub his neck. And then the dog pounces on his neck. Assassin.
Not only for his fellow Californians,
You guys are like, ah, it's a cute dog. Of course it's not evil.
he was prepared to make the most noble of
No Hydra.
to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic,
Alright, does a sniper shoot him here?
to present you with the
The
star of
sniper's dead. Unless there's a second sniper. How many snipers are there? Everyone's a sniper.
Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled
Fuck, where's the dog? Where's the dog? I've lost track!
its back is inscribed with the
Dog
names
assassin.
of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific.
Fuck your speech. No wonder why you get killed half the time. Because you're fucking talking.
From the Sierra Nevadas,
You're wide open.
and
Where's that dog? Assassin dog. Dog assassin! Dog assassin! Where is it? Someone's gonna shake his hand. A little kid. Hey, Mr. President. No, assassin! I Mr. President. I always wanted to shake a president's hand. Damn you. Trust no one. Is he just gonna leave now? So you let the thing get blown up before he gets on it. Yeah. I've disabled the bomb, yeah. So I think he's just gonna leave, yeah, it's over. So that's Finn. Yeah, I checked the AA gun, it wasn't tampered with. Finn. It's probably because I disarmed the bomb on it.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
And the AA gun wasn't tampered with, yeah. What happened to the dog assassin? He's just a dog, sir. I know, he's an assassin. Damn dog assassin. Paralyzing palm.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it.
Alright, Finn, it's time to go.
Without
You guys are back. Ah, butter knife's fine, friend. Fuck, why is this station such a weird spot? Fuck. It's the station's location. Engineer tries to knife him. You get him from Black Mountain? Let me look. Oh, if you report the bomb, he leaves. I disabled the bomb though. Yeah. Guess that's what happened. It's a failsafe just in case you don't have the machine or whatever to disable the bomb. Yeah, that's probably why. Wait, whose base is this?
Don't do this right now.
Right, the fact that you just
better
shoot.
get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Oh. I'm not supposed to be there. That's why. That's why it's red. But I'm so well liked by the NCR. Didn't even notice.
Let's
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I don't need. If you really want stupid, whatever her name is from the Brotherhood. Wait, where the hell's my other ones? Oh, I guess we're stuck with goddamn Ranus here.
careful where you flash that chip of yours.
Boss, are you trying to destroy my knees even faster than nature?
I know Veronica goes against the Brotherhood when we meet him.
Oh, it's you. Anything.
Wish she would come with me.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
I send you before the battle.
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Guess it's my quest to run it.
Right behind you.
House is alive, he's just not in control anymore, let's just say that. Tears in me eyes, of course. Tears in me eyes. We got Gundam Double O'd. Spoilers. Wait, was it the other way? Yeah.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's odd. Oh, this must be this gate. Pretty sure Riviera should be as fun as I remember, maybe not. I guess we'll see.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Some followers it should support independent Vegas through the common battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside. I've heard a few patients mention the security. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly. Great. How? Thank. Even if we, unless you can handle our supply.
You have to keep donating. Is that it? I can't save over.
If things don't go well at the dam.
You have to do their quest. Alright, fuck it. FFA.
There is always some.
Alright, fuck it. FFA. You're all screwed. We're not blasting the followers, alright? You guys go to orphanages and shoot the children there, saying they're no longer useful. Alright, looks like we're convincing them they're done. Let's just see what end and where the chips fall. Does House do some of these? And then I don't give a shit about Raul.
Over elaborate mob schemes to take over.
God, he's ugly.
Reminds me of the days before the war.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
Are you ready to head for the dam?
Ready to go to the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators.
What the fuck? This would be apocalypse.
Just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You
We'll
don't
get the
have to
bomber.
decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Come in, Pen and Vegas battle over Dan to turn and fade new Vegas deck is coming easy. Want to do it before I end the battle? Do it now. Point of return. Let's do this.
I can't believe I'm about
You
to
must get to the control room and install the override chip.
I want 12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice too.
So are they gonna shoot me as I run in? Are they too busy fighting each other? Oh. What the fuck? Devil himself, man, you done it good of good. Jesus, right, I have no armor on. Fuck, because they kept hitting me because I'm Brotherhood. These fuckers kept shooting me just because I have power armor on. Alright. Oh, the cons. Everyone's my fucking enemy right now, except you, buddy. Hello, fellow comrades. We're not on the same team. Not Rex. Flying Legionnaire. Jesus, this guy's actually eventually taking out my armor. Fuck! I guess I have to kill the ones behind me. Jobber, sir. These NCR guys are jobbers. They don't even do anything. God, the cons are useless. Oh, I can't get over this way. Ah. Oh, jump over there. There we go. You can lunge over. What happened to... There we go. Sniper! Sniper commander. He's got this. Johnson's got it. Johnson, shoot the Legion. Fuck, he's useless. Johnson. I just see that area. Yeah. Oops, whoever that was. They're ready, they've already been wiped out. What the fuck? I'm on your side! I have power armor.
I need some.
NCR elites, damn you. Elites. Can't believe you guys would call them losers. Onbu elites.
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
It's the override ship.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Oh, fuck the radio. Manual, switch with manual. Are we gonna be undone by me unable to do the manual? Oh. There's memes, but they were missing on the other thing. Damn, the story mode guys have so little HP.
Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position.
Is it below me?
Unit 4, reinforce Unit 8.
Must be below me.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Is it? I couldn't click the wall. Oh, that one.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status.
We got power armor training from the Brotherhood.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
We'll have to take on the Legate. Well, I'm trying to remember what I did to Forlorn Hope. Oh, I gave him drugs, right? The fight? Okay. They held their ground and died heroes. I thought I gave him drugs.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
That was golf. I thought that was for what the hell was Forlorn Hope then? What the?
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at defense point Sigma Delta. Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Come on!
Praetorian Guard, he's an elite. Was an elite. Jeez, this is like easy mode. These guys just get wiped out. Does no one have any weapons anymore? Panicked! Remember your training. I don't know, I wasn't trained! Game over! I have no more continues, man! Game over! Remember your training. Game over, man. It's game over, man. No continues, no lives. Game over, man.
There are also several riots breaking out in the area surrounding New Vegas. The looters have taken to the streets.
Surely my robots would stop it. Oh, there we go. This guy's the strongest.
You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Yeah, chance I can over there, you're wrong. Let's see. You may listen to the reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
Could I take the West? Oh, and it's another
I
now.
have no need to hold it. Anything the West sends against me shall break against the wall that is the Legion.
J strength's gonna be well at supplies. Bureau of surprising ways. Can't even describe.
It is the Legion that will surprise the West, but you will not be alive to see it.
They hardly even know how to fight. Snipers in position. Repeat, snipers in position. I'm hit!
You coward. Wait, what the fuck is he doing?
Squad, redeploy.
No, what is he doing? What the fuck is going on? Why is the gate Lanius bugging out? What the fuck is going on?
Deploying Battalion 14 to the
The
southwestern
gate.
flank.
Blade of the East, ultra rare. Jobbers. Was it me their strongest warrior, the Savage? Killed all the Black Hand.
Unit 15, reinforce Unit 16 at defense point Sigma Delta.
Don't ask me their site. It's a fucking tent. Are you shitting me? I don't know how to enter a tent, sir. I don't know.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Wait a minute, what the hell?
A group of troopers that can only be described as ragtag managed to fend off a brutal attack at Camp Golf. I
Oh,
salute your bravery. Hold the front.
so the drugs did help. Heroes. We don't use the word hero much, but you know what the.
Deploying Battalion 14 to
Wait,
the
did it
southwestern
bug?
flank.
Supposed to do? Oh, I have to kill the remaining guys, I guess. What the fuck?
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming. Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
Then.
All unit commands, relay your current position and status.
So is it over? It's over, sir. Fucking cowards! You'd be shot in the Legion.
Location Bravo, Bravo, Charlie. The doctor is coming.
Even the blacksmith is dead. Gate mongrels inside, lock them as in town to keep the gate shut. Supper narcotic in the cage, not the mongrels out.
Deploying Battalion 14 to the southwestern flank.
They're all dead.
Had enough?
What the fuck? Yeah, I may have to reload.
All units, be aware we are receiving help from a non-NCR military asset.
There we go. General Oliver. General. What the fuck? Is he gonna show up in a Gundam? Oh. What are the Rangers? Are the elites?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
If I want to choose some friends, take all the credit. Seen an entire army of upgrade Securitrons, General.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
We'll leave at once. So I should leave for my boys. Fuck, what about Lana? The boys open fire on your mom.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that.
Alright, fuck it, open
Who
fire.
do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
So no more violence, more than enough today.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you.
Fuck, this guy just wants me to kill him.
Listen on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
Fucking time bound. It's right on the sun's mine. We'll be pleasant about this.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
But if so, I can do real tough. Gonna leave, fight, decide. These robots are all the force I have.
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
The boomers fly west works for me. Fuck.
The Brotherhood? On the attack? I think we would have heard something from them by now.
Numbers are anything. Boomers might be willing if I ask them. Numbers. Boomers might be willing if I ask them.
You go on and do that. Me, I think they shot their last wad today. From now on, they'll prefer targets closer to home.
A lot of talking to someone ready to fight.
That's so. Well, if all you brought is words, then this is going to be one short conversation.
Alright, they're either gonna fight.
I think you're cashed out enough to know my chances are pretty good. And like I said, I'm not leaving the dam now the Legion's been broken.
Fuck, he's right. He's right. He's shitting on me. Don't want to tell him to use the Zelda play. Stand there and just get... Wait, they're already dead. Turn to ash.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry.
Oh, Reyes has yes men shoving him off the dam. Oh.
I've updated the Securitron's
I thought it just meant kill them.
So they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be. Off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs
So I'm a
cheated
jobber.
death once again, and the Mojave
But I'm a
wasteland
jobber.
was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Caesar, damn you.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Damn mutes.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
Yeah, we went to
Eventually,
Jacobstown.
he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could. Yet, deep down, she understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
The Fiends attacked Camp McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, and, despite suffering heavy losses, overran it. They continued to be a nuisance throughout Outer Vegas, but never established full control over the area.
After the Courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before.
Maybe Mr. House
Old
was
Mormon
right.
Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings
Whose
on their
voice
way
is
to and
this?
from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from
I
the
swear I
traffic.
recognize it.
In the years following the
Is it
destruction of Cassidy
Fuck,
caravans,
what's his voice?
NCR
Okay.
used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass lived to see the Courier bring down 3 armies, and by her count, that was 3 more than she'd expected. She kept quiet about that, though.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
The Kings retained their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty
Right.
adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Driven into a frenzy by their use of Psycho, the Misfits inflicted heavy casualties on the Legion during the defense of Camp Golf. At first, they were commended for their valor, but eventually, desperate for more of the chem, they turned on travelers in Outer Vegas. For their dishonorable conduct, the NCR court-martialed and executed them by firing squad.
Novak was a low priority target for the Legion.
Damn
Many
druggies.
of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its
druggies.
defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the Powder Gangers. As a result, Powder Ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
After the majority of the Vault 19 Powder Gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover
Wow.
Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice.
Oops.
He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence
Just
against
said
them.
worse, Sheriff.
And so
Oops.
the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood
Good
was
and
spilled,
Finn.
and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war war never changes.
Good ending. Fucking druggies. Maybe they shouldn't have taken drugs. Damn you, druggies! That's why they were executed. There needs to be order. Bing. It's better than the Mass Effect 3 ending where almost none of the choices mattered. It just goes to Finn. Okay. Alright. That is it for New Vegas. But yeah, Saturday, Sunday we'll try Riviera. If not, Joan of Arc. But yeah.